Why, hello there. I've returned. God damn, is this music just fucking comfy, by the way. I don't know if there is a game that makes me feel just as comfortable as this one does. Like, I love 4U. Valhalla does not give me comfortable. It gives me hype as fuck to kill everything. I guess Kafar is incredibly comfortable for me, actually. Pokey Village is really nice, but it mostly just makes me feel like... not comfortable. Don't know what it is, but it's not comfortable. Right, we're halfway down the weapon request list here. Eugene. With some more Gunlance. I hate to do this to myself, but I think I'm gonna do... the Horrid quest. Yeah, Pest Control. And also, I think I kind of need to do No Guts, No Glory. Because I need Monster Fluid from this one, and I also need a Big Fin, which will be from that one. For you music such comfy? Yeah. Something about it. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it. Also that... oh, the frames. Oh, every time. The frames. That's so good. It just feels so right for some reason. What did you do? Innocently playing Persona 4, you put a weapon request in the queue yesterday and I was thanking you for it? And saying that I'm now using it? Immediately assume you're at blame. Blame. If only they didn't mess with everything. Poor 3U. Poor 3U. Never got a chance to be itself. That's it, I'm out. Typical Eugene. So sensitive. You tried giving God Eater 3 another chance, Dawn? Oh yeah? For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like that's a negative. From you? Not what you want. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm feeling it for some reason. My bones. It's better than you remembered. Okay, that's good at least. Was it better than God Eater 1 looked? Because, holy shit. That game was fun, but it was rough. Where the hell is this Banabra? Why are you above me? Ooh. Oh yeah. Not a Monster Fluid, which is a shame, but hey. It doesn't seem to have the depth of Monster Hunter. No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. Not to be rude to Koei, but I just, like, don't expect it to. Hey, Sandruniki, it really showed that bug who's boss. Hell yeah. It got what was coming to it. I'm a real monster to me. It's better than Tokiden at least. Nice. Wyvern Fire one? That's gonna be, I feel like, harder to pull off than it will be rewarding to do. I'll give it a go, why not? Well. I didn't think that one was gonna fly at me so quickly. That was not a good attempt. Alas, I only have one Wyvern Fire. Nice. Oh yeah. What you wanted to mention, you've been using Hammer for World currently, and was it always like that the level 1 charge doesn't leap forward anymore? Don't remember, to be honest. Sometimes you Wyvern Fire the Moss Swine in the wrong veil next to the cat base? Wow. The Moss Swine that has the chance of spawning a Dowry Crake on it? I know the one. A little too well. It's confusing the living shit out of you. I don't remember. Insect box I do care about. What was the upgrade for? The super shroom box? Shit. I do actually want both of those. Unfortunately. 2 funky pheromones. Oh. So used to old gen hammer when you leap forward a bit, yeah. I know exactly what you mean, but I do not recall in world at all. I've not played it enough, to be honest. Played precious little hammer in that game. Overall, at least. I played a shitload on the last playthrough, so I should remember. It was like the only thing that Leo was putting into queue the whole time. It's just hammer. Hammer endlessly. Endless hammer. But I don't. I think it's very rare that I use the level 1 charge, though. Also. MH3U. What secrets do you hold for me today, MH3U? I really want to get village done today. It would be particularly nice to do. I've got... what, Duramboros, Agnactor. By village, I mean low rank. I'm not doing high rank village. There's no way I'm getting high rank village done today as well. I don't want to do high rank village. It's not necessary. Just low rank for the goodness. Allows me to get all the farm upgrades and like focus a lot of that stuff down by myself. Than having to bother people with it in multiplayer. Char Char and Shakalaka are so much better than the cats. I like Char Char and Shakalaka. What's the other one called? Char Char and Kayamba. I like them. They're good. But I prefer the cats, personally. Mostly just because the cats talk less. I feel like Char Char and Kayamba never shut the fuck up. And the cats do sort of have that problem as well, but I feel like it's worse with these two. Whenever you want to create a cat and a monster game, you name it useless or trash. I mean, you're not giving them a good ground to start actually doing something good on. 4U cats are pretty good. 4U cats are actually really good. Heal often. Pertuzia, whatever it's called, is really helpful. Those guys are pretty decent. World cats are dog shit. World cats, I think, actively kill me more than they help me. When I'm stunned, specifically, at least. They do spam the gadgets in World like shit, but they kind of don't do anything else. Because they're too busy spamming gadgets the whole time. Feline F-bomb for life. I don't like monsters being flashed, personally, but if you're someone who doesn't mind the monster being flashed, the feline F-bomb is real good. I prefer having that little bit of more control over the fight, personally. I don't remember how they... in Rise they were pretty good, right? Although it was kind of busted because of the Kittinator. It was like insane in that game. Isn't there a spot you can gather from on this map? Is it here? I don't know. Move will never not be ridiculous. Durambros spinning around and launching himself into the sky, or... or the Kittinator. Because kind of both, honestly. Durambros is very fun, though. I really hope we get Durambros to the newer gen. I don't care when it is. I just really hope he does get the chance to come back. I'm not like, Durambros for Wilds, right? They do whatever the fuck they want. But it would be really nice to have him in new gen in general. And still him having his spin as well would be fan-fucking-tastic. Can't get rid of the spin. Spin's iconic. The spin is Duramboros. Nice one. Hell yeah. Back break is good stuff. Unfortunate. I'll break the tail, do it. I tried, Jordan. I tried. My Wyvern Fire went into the void. It's really hard to do, actually, because I don't have green sharpness. Or not, like, an actually consistently good amount of green. Have an actually relatively decent amount, never mind. Not great, not terrible. That tail cut. Yeah, yep, can pierce it. Nice. Watch that Banabra just get annihilated. So I have like 1/3 the sharpness on the other weapons, is it? Because if you shell sparsely, it's not that bad, right? It's only if you full burst that your sharpness gets obliterated. It did go the other way, shit. At least I thought. 75% positive, you're only missing Radaban and Black Diablos for the arena quests. You can always just, you know? Give him a quick capture, you'll find out very fast. Every shell fired costs 2 points of sharpness. I mean, it's not worth like 1/3 of normal sharpness then, but yeah. Just don't full burst. I'm playing long anyway, so ideally it'd be poke, poke, stab, right? That's the thing, you've capped him about 4 times. Well, it's not Radaman then. In high rank, you have to capture him in every rank. So if it's not high rank, that's the problem. It doesn't matter. If you've caught him, it's not him. Because the quest would appear immediately. Ow. I feel like I might need a, you know, armor upgrade. Maybe I should get the Duramboros at low rank. Making it to Diablos might be a bit difficult. Considering this is already burning my healing to the absolute ends of its limits. Very nice. Well, I'm dead on the next hit. Unfortunately. Unless I get all my health back. Guessing this is Citra. It is Citra, yep. I will do hub online if I manage to make it there today. You capped him in every rank up until this point, so you should have a high rank quest. Then it's not him. Can't be him. Otherwise, you'd have it, right? That's how it works. As soon as you cap him once, you get the quest. Hey, lovely tail. Part 1, at least. That reload takes so fucking long, man. Yep. All because of that reload. Tail part 2. Almost done, yep. He'll be dead after that, almost certainly, considering full breaks tend to come shortly before death in this game, which is lovely. As long as he doesn't take me out twice. Because, honestly, it's a real possibility at this point with the amount of healing I've got. And the fact that going for his tail is probably like the most dangerous thing you can do against this damn monster. I don't know how to fight him with Gun Lance, and it's showing real bad right now. Give me another sharpen so I can get the tail off. I don't know if I'll need it anymore with the shell cracked, actually. It might be okay. It's still really good for damage. Being on green instead of yellow is humongous. You can't Gun Lance at all, like, at all. Gun Lance is a hard weapon to play. I think. Yeah. Because unlike Lance, it has a lot of incredibly long, like, positional things going on. Where, like, reloading takes quite a long time. Recovery from full burst takes a pretty long time. Like, unless you just resort to poke shell, poke shell. Still have to reload even then. Can you not do that when you're not in the area, please? It's really inconvenient. All that pain? I don't need to. He's injured. He'll go up to 10. Is he limited to here? He might even die in this area. Oh. Didn't get the quick block in time. You almost pissed yourself, Human Harvest? Happens. More than most people would like to admit. What? People piss themselves, like, more than you'd think. That's the end of the sentence. Stalker fucks with too often. I mean, at that point, you probably should have got ahead of time. Almost pissing myself and almost crying. It's a shame that it was so close to being killed by the wake-up blast, but hey. Easy kill. If you ignore the death and all of the healing that I used. Easy kill. Nice to have him done, honestly, considering he's a relatively big hurdle. Time to farm him? Yeah, that's the question, right? That is the question. I don't have bug nuts. What does his set have? Low rank Duramboros has Fortify, Recovery Speed +1, Attack Up Small, and Critical Eye down. You are correct, Jordan. I could build Duramboros here. If I build Duramboros in low rank, I could go Duramboros now to Baroth in high rank, to Diablos in high rank, to Duramboros in G, and that could probably be my final armor. To Rust Duramboros, maybe? Fortify is not terrible. It can be pretty useful. Straight attack up is incredibly good. How annoying would it be to make? So, horns and shells. 2 more horns. That's kind of rough. What about Urigan? Fuck Urigan. I need 4 Bullfango pelt. It's got 24 defense. A piece. Damn. Now here's the thing, right? If I wait... If I wait... and do Diablos... I could, in theory, maybe farm it in multi. No, I need to farm it in solo. It's low rank. You gotta farm your up by yourself. Recovery speed +1 and attack up small are both pretty nice. What does Diablos have in low rank? Tremor resistance, crit eye +1, focus, and slow sharpening. We're building Durambro Summer. Fuck slow sharpening. Urigan's such a lovely monster. Mm-hmm. Like 20 of these and like 20 of these. See this comment not deleted yet. Don't make it sound like I censor everything people say. Jordan said play whatever weapon you feel like. Here. Thank you, Jordan. I think we'll play Hammer, and we will try and do Volvodon and Urigan with it. Because the thing is, if I need Bullfango, can I... Oh no, Nibble Snuff, sorry. Oh, I don't even have Urigan. Shit, well, we'll do Nibble. I don't know where I get Bullfango pelt from at this point. Did you get it from the volcano? No? I don't think so. Oh, no, that's Renephalos in there, right? Remember after this request you made another one exactly like it, then a hammer request you chisel? Yep. I'm counting it, so the way I do the request, Jordan, I don't know if I've explained this when you're here or not. I take them from like 1 per person. I go all the way down the list, then I start from the top of the list again and do 1 per person. So that everyone actually gets like a fair go of stuff. Otherwise, as soon as I put the redeem up, someone with like 100,000 points can just, you know, redeem 100 weapons and no one else gets to see anything. Which kind of blows. Like, I want to take part, and then someone's just like, nope. So I try and make it a little bit more fair instead. I had a gun lance and a hammer from Summers 5 minutes and 6 minutes ago. I don't know if I even noticed though. Thank you, Summers. Your armor's condition was around 95%. One attack of the Chimera, but 71% and almost one shot you, Jesus. Don't fuck with that thing, huh? Hey! Sim Manjuriki, thank you for continuing the gifty. I don't know why that doesn't pop up when that happens, but Twitch doesn't know how to deal with it. I appreciate it very much. One of the worst mutants in the game. Ooh, rough. What do I have left to do at this point? I got like Urigan, Volvodon, Nibblesnarf, Agnactor. Diablos, Rathalos. It's actually kind of a lot, huh? Then Cedius is the final boy. I won't do a Gen solo. Because I don't want to get the resources for the Dragon Rider ship. What, do you even do a Gen in low rank? I don't know. I can't remember. Very good. Easy peasy. And there is one quest for Gen in low rank? Okay, cool. Probably won't end up doing that, because I think you need a ton of resources to build, like, the dragon cart thing. For it. Oh, I need to break his claws. Shit. I actually need Nibblesnarf claws. I need to break his claws. I must remember that. Don't just hammer for the head. Braidless. Should also actually probably do another Duramboros after this. So that I get all of the Duramboros bits I need and it's just other monsters. Because that'll be a lot easier to handle. What were the Nibblesnarf bits for? The claws? Shit, thank you. Memory of a goldfish, man. I was even still thinking about the nibble claws. I was just thinking about what they were for rather than actively breaking them. Terrible roll. I only need to break one. Okay, good. Let's exclusively go for this sucker. Don't go for the head. Okay, left claw is the one I've injured. His left claw. Remember. Me. That hurts. I don't mind getting attacked, but missing the roundhouse swing juice, that really hurts. Oh, there's some Delics in here. I could try and get a big fin. Saves me from doing the Monster Guts quest in order to try and get one. And I do have Sonic Bombs right now as well. Duramboros feels like way harder than other stuff that you get in the same sort of vein in the tier. Volvodon and Nibble? Duramboros feels a lot harder than those guys. No, I would have hit the claw. Fuck. The orange stamp means all quests complete. Correct, Summers, yes. Blue means that it is slightly undone. Unfortunately, the claw is the one in the air, so I can't hit it right now. I broke the right claw. Apparently, I've already done a ton of damage to that one. There it is. Both of them broken. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Right, time to get distracted for a hot moment. Oi, Delix. Nibble, give me a sec. You're not the only thing on my wish list, Nibble. What's left to break? His uvula. And that's it, I think. But I'm probably not going to get that broken anyway. Because it's just an ass to break. Very few animations where you can actually hit the damn thing. No big fin for me. Oh well. I tried. Surprisingly close. Unfortunately, his KO doesn't give you an opportunity to hit it either. Which would probably be like the perfect time. This doesn't. Man, you really don't get a lot of chances to break that thing, huh? Maybe there's one you can do with Sonic Bombs that I just don't abuse. Gonna hit me? Nope. Oh yeah, that's what Sonic Bombs do. They make him go up at a different location. Big Fin? No. I think you get it from Delix. I'm not sure now, though. Can you not do that? Then they make him go up where you throw the Sonic, yeah. But I want the weird animation where he just leaves his mouth open for a really long time. So you can smack it as uvula, which is a little dangly bit in his throat. %? Aww. Unlucky then. I've carved 1. 4. I've carved 4 and I didn't get it. Pretty much bang on. Shame. Would have been lucky, to be fair, to get it that quickly. Based on how shit usually works. You can fish it in low rank? What the hell? Oh, his ears break as well, actually. Sorry, it's not just his uvula. His ears break. I just always forget about it, because they never come out. are you doing? Hey, there they are. The gills, not the ears. They look like little ears, though. The little ears on the side of his head. I know they're gills, but like, that's less cute than imagining that he's got frilly pink ears. Oh, when you actually carve fish, right, yeah. The fishing harpoon. Whip. Oh, you didn't fall asleep? That's a shame. Oh well. Very nice. Oh, that's not the animation I thought it was. Whoops. Come on. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I was hoping I would get away without sharpening again. But I need to. Or do I? Maybe this ground slab kills him. Fuck. Maybe this one does. Oh, damn it, Nibble. Fine. The rock. I think that might be the first time that tiny little rock has ever caused me a problem in this area. Which is wild, considering I've played this game for thousands of hours, but... That felt distinctly novel, that I get killed by that rock. Or not killed, in this case, but screwed over. Rude. Easy peasy. Good old nibble. Nice and simple. That's what we like. Can you carve again, please? Thank you. I did not carve any claws, so I am beholden to rewards. Did I barrel bomb him? I barrel bombed him twice. Because the quest gives you 3 barrel bombs. One normal one and one large one. Naturally. Always one. Always just the one. Wait, did I ever bring you along? Yeah. Whoops. Why did you switch your mask back? Put your mask back to what it's meant to be. Oh, yes, please, that one. Actually, to be fair, what was this? No, I prefer the healing large. Defense boost is also particularly nice. Let's give you... Weather Breaker, I guess. Do I have the request to rebuild it right now? Mask? Yeah, I do. I just need the shark skin. Cool. Christ, how do you consistently get that shark skin again? What's this? I need 3 nibble slav claws? Oh, didn't I need some funky pheromones as well? Was it? Yeah, I remember you get it from the sharks. I just can't remember what the quest is for consistent sharks. Because they show up very sporadically. Two funky pheromones. Port 5? Oh, jeez. I can't really get to Port 5. That's the end of high rank. Unfortunately. That would have been nice, though. For sure. Does this dude not have funky pheromones? Do you have to go and get that manually? I want to say, for some reason, that this quest has sharks on it always. I don't know what deep recess of my brain is making that the truth, but I think this quest does. If it doesn't, I'm just doing a random gathering quest for no reason. So just put myself back at the top of the list on the other screen so that I know I'm to resume from the top and go back down again. Also, started today on 19 weapon requests, and I'm on 19 weapon requests. Despite having played for an hour. It never goes down. It only stays the same or goes up. Hey, there's a shark. Oh, there's 2 sharks in here. Can I do the old one hit of the hammer and then harpoon them to death? No, because Kayamba kills them. Great. Otherwise, though, yeah, that works pretty damn well. Immunizer? The hell? Don't do it, Kayaba. Don't do it, Kayaba! It's okay, I stabbed him out of his attack. I didn't realize, but that's what happened. Where did he eat that? Yeah, exactly. Random hunters just dead down here carrying immunizers. I need 8 red corals. Cool. What should I got now? 5. I understand why they made you get these things. But it sort of feels like it's just an excuse to say like, hey look, the fishing harpoon's actually useful. Sometimes. In this game. %'s kind of rough. Here. And it's proving itself to be as such. Alba, don't do it! No. It's a shame the sharks can't give you the big fins. Otherwise I could have got like a double usefulness out of this one. No such luck, eh? Also weird. Just like weird choices. Which do exist quite a lot in old Monster Hunter games. It's a required drop. You have to get it in order to finish the storyline. Otherwise, you literally cannot progress the story. You make it a 22%. One monster drops it. You have to do that monster. And you make it a 22%. Why on earth would you do that? There is another shark over there, cool. Missing some zeros, yeah, it feels like it. Statistically, though, like, I shouldn't have hit it yet, I don't think, so. Yeah, 1 in 5. I think I've carved 5. I'm only being a wee bit unlucky. Hey! Chalk skin. There we go. Basically dead on the drop rate. Unfortunately, no of the other fish that Jordan mentioned earlier that I could have done. Capcom seems to have a weird habit of making a new mechanic. They're making as many reasons for you to use that mechanic. Yeah, that's true, Summers, actually. Clutchcore is a very good example of that. Sort of wire bugs as well, where like they took the hunter out system, then completely reworked it to be the wire bug. Like charge system, but then also make it so it's wireful, and then also make it so it's traversal. Like, why does it need to be so many things? It would have been fine with traversal and then just hunter arts. I feel like. But it's both instead. Mounting felt pretty reasonable as an introduction, other than the fact that it was, like, really abusable. They did make some of the maps a little bit too vertical, I suppose, so you could argue that one. Underwater feels like underutilized, though. Like in base Monster Hunter Tri, or in 3U before G rank, there is one purely underwater fight. Everything else is on land and in water, which is like really weird. How come Dire Morales is both land and water? I actually like that Dire Morales is both land and water, to be honest. That's actually probably the only one that I like that's both. Oh, the Tri-Caves, yeah. I completely forgot about those. I need Dragon Toastals for max potions, though. Fuck, there goes all my points. Oh, I don't remember that one, to be honest. I actually kind of like the sound of that, though. That sounds kind of neat. Give this boy the Ancient Mask. Give him Weather Breaker. And he doesn't have earplugs, so just give him Affinity. And get Char Char to come along again. Do my multi take along as well. Imagine you didn't get a log of the monster but had to snap a photo of it in Rise, for example. Yeah. Weirdly annoying. There's Rathalos, Barioth. Oh, Barioth! And Diablos. I completely forgot about Barioth. Right, Gunlance is the request here. How are you meant to get Bullfango now? Like, genuinely, it's stopping me from building this armor right now. Because I need 8 Bullfango Pel for this Durambros armor. Maybe I don't build it. Maybe I just go with Diablos instead. Like, I've got it unlocked now. I'm gonna give it a try, fuck it. I think Durambros armor is better, but... You have a quest in Port 2? I don't have Port 2. Oh, the event quest. True, I can use the event quest. Oh, but it's an event quest. I don't typically allow myself event quests. Because I'm an awkward shit. Make an exception for the Doramboros armor. Mr. Pete's kind of only in Tanzia and high rank, yeah. Yeah, that one I remember. Let's do that Bullfago quest so that we can get those 8 pelts. 8 pelts. We'll build the Doramboros armor. It's gonna be better than trying to farm Diablos solo. Christ. Must remove all armor and talismans to initiate / join. Okay. Why? All the Bullfago gonna one-shot me? I mean, it is called streaking with Bullfago. To be fair. Yeah, I think I've heard about that one before. Doesn't it have, like, really good shelling level right out the gate or something? Something like that? Yeah. That's what makes it so strong. Actually, I remember doing this quest at Hub. Level 3 shelling? Jesus. Can you fight Jagras in the arena? You cannot fight Jagras, Gyros, or Dodo. None of those 3 count. Other than those specific event quests. Might as well kill these guys, I guess. Considering the Bullfago seemingly take a little bit of time. Thank you. Shortening my animation there. Hello, boyo. This is one of those quests that shouldn't take anywhere near as long as it's actually gonna take. Just kill 20 Bullfago, but you spend so much time just waiting for the fuckers to respawn. At least it seems like I'll almost definitely get all 8 of the pelt. I won. Surely, yeah. Yeah, let's not push it, eh? There is raw meat as well. the only drop I get for the rest of the hunt now. Just raw meat. Halfway there. And not halfway through the kills, importantly. We'll have raw meat for days, yep. Does carving them make them respawn faster because the corpse goes away? I actually don't know. I feel like it does. No, because these two spawned at the same time last time as well, so it doesn't actually change anything. Nine left. Woo. I like the arena music in this game, actually. One more pelt. Wait, did Charger Okayama die? They retreated to heal on this quest. That's amazing. I wonder why on earth they put... Was Bullfango in other locales in base try? Or did they randomly change Bullfango pelt to be in recipes in this game? In low rank. If there's no way to obtain it. Base rice? Sorry, base try, yeah. It's not even in base try? Why on earth did they change the recipes? That's so weird. Recipes for what? Like Duramboros armor. Duram wasn't in base try either? No, but why didn't they change the recipe is maybe what I should say. Because if you don't have the event quest, you just straight up can't build it. Right? Like it's unobtainable. Very, very strange choice. You 5 left at this point? No. Oh, we're on 3 left? Oh, cool. I got all the pelt I needed. As well. I'm good. In fact, I even got excess. Very lucky. Very lucky. Man, I really want to play Phoenix Point. Oh, it's been in my head all day. I just want to play Phoenix Point. God damn it. Get out of there. It's Monster Hunter time. Last Bullfango, last victim. Thanks, buddy. Then play it? I can't. I'm streaming, Chisel. You telling me to disobey the schedule? The holy schedule? Put it on midweek, add it to the poll. All I'm saying is, I'm really looking forward to the point when all of the challenge runs are done. And I can maybe occasionally go back to, like, picking what I play sometimes. What a novel concept. Good luck with that in 5 years. The collector's challenges alone. Do you know what the really sad thing is? I thought I was so smart. I was like, it's a great idea. I can get people, they'll put challenge runs into the queue. People won't want to do it because it's quite expensive, right? So, like, I'll get a decent amount of challenge runs, but I won't get too many. And then next year, I can do the same thing again. And people would have had a whole year to think about it. Maybe they've come up with some more challenge runs. If it becomes like a running thing, people know that it's happening. No. Fucking Ein happened. We have a year to think about it. You were right about that. Yep. I suppose. We still haven't filled all the slots? Nope. If we had filled all the slots, I potentially could have done something this year with it. But because we haven't, I can't even use it again. Now I gotta come up with a different idea and I don't bloody know what to come up with. I don't have that many ideas, I'm not a smart boy. Get creative, yeah. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that at all. Two best things are stream time increases and stuff like redacted. I can't. That says redacted on my screen for some reason, Chisel. I can't read that. That's weird. The FBI came in and put black lines over it. Huh. Just blacklist the word already. Can you not say "oh well," Komaro, every time you lurk, please? It really makes me feel like bad when you do it. Please. Because it really gives off like big, oh well, this isn't interesting anymore, I'm gonna go somewhere else. It stings. Even if I know that's not the point, and it's not like that for you. It still stings, because that's how the word is used. The phrase, I should say. Yes, stream time increase, I think it's pretty good. Costumes are hard. Oh damn, you've been doing that in your fave streams, you never knew it was like that. Oh well is used a lot of the time when like you're discussing something, right? And then the topic might not necessarily be about something overly happy. You'll be talking about, I don't know, like how a thing that's come up relatively recently that we're talking about here is just like games companies not being good and stuff. And then when people are on the topic, they're like, oh well, right? To change the topic. Because it's like, well, that sucks, but oh well. And it's like, oh. Don't hate on Komaro's signature phrase. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like I'm doing a bad stream. I'm pretty sure you yourself used it in this context the other day, by the way, Chisel. When we were talking about free you underwater, and it's like, let's not get into that again. And then we talked about it for a little bit, and you decided to change the topic, and you literally went, oh well. That's what he's saying. But that's, like, this is the thing, right? You can use words however you want them to be used, but words have connotations to them, right? And you can't escape that. I mean, you don't need to defend him. Like, I understand the way he's using it. I'm just asking if he could not do it. Sorry, just responding to my partner to be the devil on their shoulder. To tempt them into buying something they shouldn't buy. for now in the general chat. Nice. Well done, Kobe. Well done. Oh no, I can feel myself slipping, Chisel. Oh, I slipped. Also don't, it makes me reset my mouse every time. Just let me enlighten you already. You don't have to reset your mouse. Yeah, you have to reset your mouse. You got to, like, you have to click on the screen in the top right hand corner, Chisel. There's no other way to do it. Citra has no features that allow you to do that in any way other than clicking your mouse. Also, I got another fucking scale. Third Legiacrus tail I've cut off. Third scale I've gotten. Karma. I should get away, get away. Don't just take that attack like a dummy. Is that your first censored message? Almost certainly not. Hello, Mace. Welcome. I know you asked me to time you out once, just cause. I remember that. I can see that. I can see timeouts. I don't know if I can see deleted messages. No, I can't. I can see that you've sent 999 plus messages in the entirety of the time you've been on Twitch channel. You've been timed out once, you've been banned 0 times, and you have no mod comments. You got timed out without having to ask? Man, you're tired, but you're vibing. Nice. It's a good state to be in. Not necessarily tired, but nice. Capping. Oh, my neck. I just really wish I could get some fucking Legiacrus tails from Legiacrus. No, I wish you could see deleted messages, Chisel. That'd be handy. Oh, that's nice. Good manager. Good manager. Hey, Yum Yum. Welcome. I am trying to make the Legiacrus Greatsword. Via upgrade. You can when someone does an unban request? Probably, yeah. One of your faves? It's a good looking one. That's why I'm building it. Because it looks good. Love to see free. It's a great game. No tail. From the capture. He's really making it not happen, huh? Zero. Time for tail runs? I don't resort to tail runs. I don't like doing it. It feels, like, icky. I don't begrudge other people doing it. It makes a shitload of sense. But for me, it's just like, ugh. Especially in MH3U, where the frickin' drop shit is busted. Logic for it in this game just isn't there sometimes. M10 with Lance. You never did them because it's too brain dead? Yeah, it is. Think you're missing some kind of quest in the arena? What, like it's just not in your game? Type of missing, or? I need to upgrade this. World is what Summers is talking about, Chisel. The Diablos horns. Ugh. I don't have the sharpness to fight anything. Is the issue? How was DS2 in the part 3 you missed? DS2, I managed to get into the DLC now. So all of the base game bosses are done. I've just got into the DLC, managed to get my way to the second bonfire. And 3U, what you've missed so far. Progressed a little bit through low rank village, got the ancient mask. And am now farming, slowly farming for weapon upgrades, which I'm not getting lucky with, and Duramba Osama. I think that's it. Are you sure it's a capture quest you're missing, Summers? And not something else? I thought a boss with 450k souls just to break the 500k barrier. That is also true, that happened. Hey, nice, Dawn! Very nice. Done all the village quests? You're fairly certain you've done all the arena ones? This rate, maybe like 9 months. At least you can decide that if it's worth it. Yeah, it's true. Chisel spends his 1 million points and they're gone. Hello, one guy. It is me, yes. I still do not feel like I'm a the, but... 'Tis I. Come this far, it's too late not to go for it. Sunk cost fallacy. You're not completely mad or you don't know. Is it in high rank or is it in low rank? Oh, have you spoke to the person in the research center, Summers? Have you gone into the research center? Research base Coral Highlands unlocked? Yeah. Yeah. There's a few quests you get from the people in there. You got the Palico gadget? The Sitsi one? There's a Sitsi quest you have to do for a Palico gadget. For the Choral Orchestra. You've done it? Not sure if you're doing Arena, but you're doing all the Gathering Hub and Village. How much you got left to do, one guy? Head on the next super stream. That's true. But the unknown reward. Missing something in 6-star. Have you done Black Diablos? Won't be unknown till then. I mean, I've said this before, but I am going to ask Chisel that you keep it secret. That's 7-star? The power! It's fine, there'll be a hint. If Chisel has to keep a secret, does that mean we won't notice what the reward does? You might do, you might not. It depends how perceptive you are. You annoy me? What do you want me to do, Mace? It's meant to be a secret. I can't just tell you what it is, or it's not a secret anymore. But it wouldn't be a secret after someone redeemed it? No, because then it's only a secret for one person. Oh. You old Wyverian hag, you found it. Am I ever gonna say it, or is this a perma secret? There is some things that will transpire. That I have some stuff planned, which hopefully will be fun. Eventually, it will be revealed to everyone what it does. But I've got stuff planned that I'm hoping will be fun. Nice. Don't let them lure it out. They won't. I've kept this secret for how long? You think I'm gonna let this go now, Chisel? You're welcome, Summers. We're in a bit of a dilemma though. Why is that? You don't have to keep it secret. I will ask you to, but if you would rather share it because you've been saving up for like the community's sake the whole time, that's completely fine. I really don't mind. There's two layers to this shenaniganry. And the second layer is the more fun one than the first one, I think. Did I prepare the thing I always forgot to prepare? I was preparing it in my head, at least. You hope it's a fun event of some kind? It's something everyone will be able to partake in, Mace, even if they don't have any, like, points or anything. Did that as I thought about the redeem? No, as in like I was coming up with specific parts in my brain for the thing that I wanted to do. Point Mondays, 24-hour streams. Oh my god. Everyone knows that ain't happening, yeah. Never the 24. You think I'm going to invest the effort into making serious guesses? Oh, he won't say even if it's just spot on as a sniper shot from 50 kilometers away. Correct. I'll just be like, it could be. You'll have to find out. Hey, Karimi, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Durabros, the only monster you can tail cut with a gun. I mean, you don't really cut his tail, right? So that does make sense. Also, I'm so much better at Lance than Gun Lance, by the way. It's absolutely nuts. You're looking forward to it, though? Good. Judas. Never mind, I get it. Quickest explanation ever, yep. Don't get your hopes up, Mace, though. I'm gonna try and come up with something good, but ultimately I am the one behind this, and my brain is as tiny as a pea. Try and come up. I have an idea, but it's the intricacies of how to execute said idea that are the issue. I should get on that. Oh, it's fine. I've got step number 1 already. That's what I need to do, Chisel. What'd you miss? Someone fill you in. The 1 million point channel point redeem, Crimson. There's like multiple things to it. That's all, basically. And I need to like fully come up with stuff. Make the redeem interrupt with a stream with a badly made PowerPoint that sure shit's about to go down. When you redeem this 1 million point rewards, you set a countdown on the remainder of my life. I will die in 100 hours. Unless you provide me with X amount of money. I'm ransoming my own life. Yeah, of course I'm kidding, Mace. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm not ransoming my own life. Sharpen? Nah, he's gonna be dead soon. TM. Ransom yours instead. I don't really want to ransom anyone's life. About to have a red blade? Nah, it's fine. I got tons of orange sharpness. Yellow, sorry. It's for a good cause. I don't know if ransoming works very well if the ransom E is in on it, mate. Does free not have the lance charge? It does, but unless your sharpness is good enough, you bounce off. Fuck, orange was not enough to sharp pierce him. Damn it! Oh, would you look at that? It wasn't red, it was orange. Jordan, it's not orange, it's orange. It was orange sharpness. I was so close as well. Come on. It was doable. It was fucked, that's what it was. Fair. I can't argue with that one. Oh, God. I feel like the first 5 hours or so of today were really quickly for me. And then since then, it's been dragging. Don't know why. I feel like it just started to go really slowly. Trugging? Maybe that's why. Oh, please. Oh, there we go. Needed that. Yep, chisel, as it should be. You're welcome, Summers. I've been hit by that one myself a few times. Either it's inside the research base or you have to check your like deliveries. I've been caught out by both of them. I need Roggy hide, the little boys. 2 more tail cases. 4 shells. 2 more tail cases, 8 shells, and 6 moss plates. Cool. That does not seem unreasonable. Yeah, defense boost. Whoa. Whoa. And I don't really care about the armor I've got on, to be honest, so... There we go. Okay, let's do a Roggy killing quest then. For armor as well, because Lance is kind of my weakest weapon right now here. I unfortunately don't seem to have anything to kill small Roggy, so if I just do a great Roggy, that will work. Been about playing World for the last hours, but you're too lazy to boot World up. What's wrong with you? Honestly, that seems pretty normal to me, Chisel. That seems pretty damn normal to me. Sometimes you want to do something, but your body knows that you can't do that right now because you need to, like, relax or something, so you just relax instead. But it feels like you're just like, why am I not doing the thing that I wanted to do? I've been wanting to do it for ages, right? But it's actually your brain being smart and knowing, like, just, you don't have the energy to do this, so don't do it. But it doesn't tell you that bit, so it just makes you feel like a weirdo. You do have the energy, you're perfectly fine. You might just need some time to relax. No? You're a lazy motherfucker. Hello, Crow. Welcome. Gentleman Crow. How you doing? Get it? Did I need scales or did I need hide? I don't know. Aren't we all? Yep. I'm not lazy because I'm working. I mean, my job is literally playing games though, so, like, you know. You could argue it's still relatively lazy. Entertaining chat. Big asterisk on entertaining. Fishing the whales of the country? I don't want to fish for whales of the country. Microtransaction whales country? Wales with an H, yeah. I don't want an entire country to deal with. That's too much work, man. I don't know what Wales populace is, but I bet it's too much. You have a small urge to play Gen U again? Remember the trash BIW build? I don't know what that is. Oh, bow? Potentially, yeah. Oh, the Kelby bow? Because that's also in this game. GU will consume you. I mean, if you have fun with GU, it's fine. I just bounced off a small monster. Can one truly do so? Yeah, plenty of people do. These little guys are the reason I came on this quest, so I need to prioritize them right now. I'm guessing it's Ruggy Scales and not Ruggy Hide, because I don't seem to be able to carve Ruggy Hide. So maybe it doesn't exist? Or if it does, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna kill these two as well, just to check. Because if I do need hide and I'm just ridiculously unlucky, then I don't feel like I do. And if I do, it probably comes from the big boy. Chisel! Eat something else! You can't spend your... Have you eaten anything other than a wrap today? You're on like your 5th wrap for the day. Have you had anything else? No, have something else. You can't eat 5 wraps and that be your entire food for the day. It's the 4th. Oh, well, there you go. The negative crit bow? Oh, okay. I can't remember what the skill's called in GU, yeah, but the one that allows negative crits to sometimes become positive crits. Yes, vegetable, fats, meats. It's a well-balanced meal. Christ. Christ. Pizza in the oven, very nice. I still gotta wait about an hour for my my real food, which is nuggets for the day, to arrive. That is a stuffed wrap, Chisel. That's a proper wrap. I see all the greens in there. I mean, yes, I do. I need Ruggy Hide? What? Sorry, what? I carved 11 small roggy, and I didn't get a single one. You gotta be shitting me. It's a 30%. I should have had 4 of them, basically. Christ. Free you being free you, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Right, Swax from Humero. Gonna grab your 4th rap now? No one can stop you. I guess I'll do a nibble stuff to try and upgrade this weapon. Not with small monsters, no. I mean, it's 4 raps over the course of the entire day, Mace. It's Chisel isn't new. He hasn't had 4 in the last 10 seconds. 10 seconds is really short. Sometimes it feels like that's how quick you eat food. It's not steamed cabbage. Greens are good. I like some. I don't like others. Cabbage is nice. Steamed cabbage, I don't know if I've had. You can't eat and swallow a whole wrap in 2.5 seconds. For some reason, I don't believe that. Physically, that should be impossible, but also I feel like maybe if you put genuine effort into it, you probably might be able to. You would choke? Hey, look, choking wasn't part of the equation. The important bit was that you swallowed it. Surviving was optional. I never stipulated that. Right, break both the claws. And that's the quest. Basically, the only thing I need from Nibble Boy here is break both the claws. That hit me, okay? Also, when possible, kill Delix. As well. Try and carve my big fin from one of them. I only need one big fin, but I actually need to get it, which is proving to be an issue. You love Snarf? Him for Wilds. To be truthful, I'm a bit disillusioned about hoping for things from Wilds. So, It'd be cool. We'll get what we get. I can't have hopes about that game anymore. I can't try and be like, hey, this would be like... Ooh. It's been broken out of me by the way that people are reacting. It's not Rise, Mace, it's the community. Get a minute and a half trailer and people are preaching from the heavens that it's open world and you're gonna have multiple weapons on your hunter at the same time and it's the truth. It's not just like, wouldn't this be cool? I can't have hopes anymore. Rise was an issue in that regard. Rise was only an issue because it was quite literally unfinished. That's the only problem there. It's a big one. It's a really big one. But that was the only problem there. There's a claw break. Nice and quick. Hell yeah. Good job, Swax. Nibble might be... Is Nibble weak to water? Nibble does water. Probably not. He does water blight at least. That was good? Good. I'm amazed you have this many ingredients sitting around, to be honest, Jizzle. To make wraps with. To have like 4 wraps. While also other people are presumably eating them as well. Made a shit ton? Apparently so. Apparently so. You'd have to have, because it doesn't explain where it's all coming from otherwise. Four hours left. We're 2/3 of the way there. In the food channel, that's only the bowl for the salad topping. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. You guys just decided to live off wraps for half a week, huh? That's gone to the latest by tomorrow evening. How many of you is there? Because that's a lot of food. 5! Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense then. Oh, sorry. 4/5, depending on who has guests. I mean, with 5 people, you presumably relatively often have a guest round. That's a lot of people. You must be in a relatively big house. At least I would hope so to fit that many people. A big apartment. It must be a big apartment. Five rooms, a living room, 2 baths, and a kitchen. That is pretty big, yeah. That sounds kind of like 3 apartments smashed together into one. Except only 2 baths, so that doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense. 2 big apartments turned into 1 apartment. Essentially it. Your neighbors downstairs have 2 apartments with the same floor space. Cool. Very cool. Rent must be an interesting situation. Honestly. Getting rent from 4 people for 1 room. Shit's wild. Rent, Chisel. Ow. You share it? Yeah, I assumed you shared it, but... That's what I mean. You essentially have 4 people paying rent on 1 building. Or like on 1 property, I guess, however you want to look at that. Which kind of makes it like a bit of a wild situation to me. It makes perfect sense. Like room sharing is. Apartment sharing and only having like your own room is shitloads cheaper. And if you've got good roommates that you actually like, then it doesn't matter, right? It's your family, yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean you like them, but... you can tend to tolerate stuff that family does more so. Is it 1K rent for the whole property or each? The whole thing? Okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's really good, actually. That's really good. That's why you won't move, yeah. 5 bedrooms, a big living room, 2 baths, and a kitchen. 1,000 a month in a nice area of a city. How the fuck do you have that? Who does your family have leverage over? And how do I get it? But it cheap back when you were born because the house was built with the city. Was given to families who needed it. Your parents with a total of 5 children were priority. Jesus Christ. Get a whole bunch of kids? Nope. Nope. It's not worth it. Never mind, I take it back. That's such good rent. You pay like £800 per person. In the town near where I live. And you get a room each, a small living room, a kitchen, and 1 toilet. If you want to live in that town. And you get a big living room and a big kitchen, yeah. It's just nuts. Quick pizza I'm having on my run. God damn it, Mace. There's 1 more claw. So I only need 1 more now. Living room alone is the size of 3 rooms. What do you mean, god damn it? The speedrun terminology. You shouldn't be speedrunning food, Mace. This is part of the reason why it hurts after you eat. Oh, Kayamba got a ruggy hide. Go, Kayama. Played with the thought about moving, though? Kind of taking the next step? Yeah. It's just difficult, right? Like, it's so nice to think about having your own, like, it's your own stuff, it's your own, like, place, potentially. Knowing the belongings are yours. You set your own schedule, you don't have to worry about anyone else, all of that sort of stuff. But it's expensive. And also, like, it does mean that you are responsible for everything. There's no sharing of the chores or stuff like that, right? Gotta do all of it. That's a lot of commitment, yeah. It's like nigh impossible. Wasn't eating with any particular sense of urgency, you're just eating your pizza. That's so wild, man. You scare me, mate, sometimes. Pepperoni, hell yeah, though. Fair, Chisel. Just pepperoni pizza, nothing wrong with that. It's good shit. Simple as goods. A decline in living quality. I mean, that's where you find and get yourself like a domestic life partner, Chisel. Domestic? Is that what I wanted to say? No. I don't know what I want to say. What's the word for when you're like friendly, but not together? You live together? A pet? No. Not a slave. That's outlawed. Platonic life partner. And then you just split the chores between the two of you. What's the point doing that already? Well, the idea in that situation is that, like, they're essentially a lover, but not a lover, right? So it's a different situation to your family. Comes all the negatives, but none of the positives, you mean? That's a bit of a rude way to see it. There's some people that I would be happy to just chill with. It's just fucking expensive. It's hard to afford something by yourself nowadays, right? It's just so difficult to actually be able to afford your own, truly own stuff. Also, once again, I am now up to 12 carves on the 30%, and I have one of them. The first one I have carved in 22 carves on a 30%. You'll never have roommates, but you have your brothers. I mean, they're your roommates. They're just family. They're still roommates. They're just related. That's so insane. 11, 12, 13 carbs on this quest. Never have unrelated roommates. I mean, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. It's just too difficult. It's too difficult. Like, genuinely, the best way to afford rent, for me, is to move to a different country. Like, that's how dumb that is. At least in the UK, right? The best way for me to be able to afford rent is to leave the place I live. Because it's so extortionately expensive. You're really, like, out the map there, aren't you? Huh? Just everything to try and fuck me over to the last moment. Thank you, game. That's the last one I need. Right there. Just how it works. Thank you, Crimmy. God, I just got the weapon request down. Oh. Nope, no ruggy thing again. I will never go to America. Bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't even want to visit that country in my lifetime. Talk about live there. We don't want access to the best healthcare in the world, /S. /S is sarcasm, mate. That's what it means. On an actual genuine note, though, doesn't America actually, like, if you ignore, take out all of the, like, private healthcare insurance bullshit, isn't the actual, like, quality of the healthcare actually, like, pretty good? Well, the S stood for serious? No, it's sarcasm base. It's just hella expensive, yeah. Good if you could afford it, yeah. That's what I thought. But you can't. But if you could. Right, greatsword from Summers. Which means I actually have a weapon that's capable of dealing with a fucking monster now. Instead of having to do random weird stuff to try and farm up, because I don't have weapons that are good enough. Ah! So yeah, this, to try and make the lance better. Twisted Horns. And then Urigan as well, I guess. Which I actually don't have unlocked still. Somehow. What haven't I unlocked? Urigan. Urigan. It's Diablos, Diablos, Diablos. Just a little head break. Easy peasy. Just need a head break. So simple. This is spawn in this mission. I think it's in the area with the thingies, right? In here. This might be a bit tough with only 95 defense. But hopefully it'll be okay. No. So maybe this one. Gonna get it. The right area is the last one I check. Mm-hmm. There we go. I also need to find might seeds somewhere. We'll buy a demon drug off the Argosy next time he's in port. So I can make it a mega demon drug. Which means I also need to do Giganox. Because I still haven't done a Giganox. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Nearly halfway through my allotted time and I feel like I haven't done anything. Well, I haven't done a damn thing. Bonk. Nice. That's a shame. It's alright though, because I'll get it on the way down. Hopefully. No, I won't. Damn. At least no true combos yet from Diablos with the Roars. Actually, is there true combos with Roars in this game with Diablos? There's the black true combo where if you get tremored. Which you can stop just by having tremor resistance, but... Am I dodging it? People with your slash things? What? Shouldn't... Of all people, shouldn't you appreciate that base? Probably, but it looks stupid. But it doesn't to me. Anyone ever feel bad about using sonic bombs in Diablos? The fact you're actually just scaring it into flailing around? Nope. No, I do not feel bad about it. As it burrows so fucking often. Is there any monster you feel bad for even to even begin with? I feel bad for some of the smaller ones that essentially need to be exterminated just because they fuck too much. You did it until you actually just thought of it that way, but it's reacting that way out of fear. Is that why it's reacting like that? I thought it was because you, like, burst its eardrums or something. Feel bad for Apex monsters? Which ones? Thank you, Rise, for making us ask that question. For you ones. Bursting its eardrums, eventually startling / scaring it. If anything, you should feel worse about the fact that we're, like, bursting its eardrums. Than the fact that bursting its eardrums scares it, right? That's a painful injury. Aww. Don't have evasion. MH3U, whatever, what's the rise you mean? Flipped around from what you actually wanted it. I feel bad for the Apex monsters and rides for being budget deviants. Does that count? 4 things. A copied name and a copied mechanic, basically. Both different from what they were originally used to describe. And watered down in both cases. I feel kind of bad for him. That Luda Garen is having a career. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the Curio in general, any monster that's suffering with them, it's kind of fucked, right? They're essentially going into a frenzy because they're just constantly having their blood sucked out of them until they die. Like, that's pretty rough. I don't like the way that they did the anomaly monsters, but the lore behind the anomaly monsters is fucked up. They did a good job with that. Honestly. Buying an apartment's hella expensive, I can imagine. Buying an apartment to me is an incredibly novel concept because you can't really do that in the UK unless you like buy the building. Buying a single apartment doesn't happen here. It's like you literally can't do it. You rent apartments and you buy houses. It's a thing in Sweden as well. But it's still something I'm like trying to wrap my head around. Just buy an apartment. I think it's a good idea. It's just weird still. Heating system is broken and all the owners share the expense, yeah. Our apartment is your flat. It's the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Apartments and flats? They're interchangeable, right? Just words? I believe. It's like usually a square building that has a communal entrance. It has one entrance that everyone goes through, potentially. And then there is like multiple entrances, almost like dorm room style, where there's just doors down a corridor, and each of those doors go into their own like self-contained apartment that is locked. And it is your, like, home, essentially. Like, you don't own the building, you just own the room. Yeah. The apartment is the room you have, or the rooms you have. The flat is the building. A block of flats. The apartment is the singular room. Which is why you say apartments. But yeah, a flat. A block of flats. The flat is just a room as well. There's both the horns. Yeah, in Sweden you can buy flats. Diablos armor, is it? Nope. Building Durambros armor, I've already got 2 bits. The Diablos is for... I can't remember what, but something needs 2 twisted horns. One of the many weapons I'm upgrading. Hammer needs 2 twisted horns, I think. Maybe the lance? The lance. Diablos armor, I think, is going to be a high rank situation. Currently on the Barroth Lance, yeah. Correct. That's the one I'm on and building towards. Did I watch the solo leveling anime? I have watched the first 2 episodes, yep. Is the animation good? You've read it? It hasn't really gotten anywhere yet, so it hasn't had a chance to like show its chops, but it's been pretty good, yeah. Spoilers for solo leveling if no one wants it for the next like minute. All the animation has covered up until this point is like the prequel little bit, which is a tiny little bit of information about like the failed raids on Jeju Islands. It takes place 3 years prior to the story. And then it covers going into the first dungeon where he eventually gets reawakened. That's literally where it ended on the second episode, was the moment where he becomes reawakened. Kind of weird for you to watch it knowing everything already. I'm actually kind of liking it. It's a novel experience to know what's coming and being like, I wonder how they're going to adapt this. Something specifically with solo leveling. The word arise is quite important, right? In English. I'm wondering what they're going to do with it. It's going to be neat to see. It's not the Diablos helmet, it's the Drambros one. Samus, but it does look funny, yeah. It kind of looks like it fits though, in a sense. Because of the little like purple strip that it's got going down the middle of the helmet. It does look sort of right. It's a little bit too small, but it's almost there. Diablo's helmet has much larger horns. Finally reached the Fashion Hunter era. There is no Fashion Hunter in Challenge Runs. Except when there is. Very rarely is there Fashion Hunting in Challenge Runs. One of the reasons you kind of don't watch anime versions of manga novels you've read. Why is that? Because it's just weird to watch it. I kind of think of it as a different thing. Because usually when stuff gets adapted, it gets adapted quite differently. Which sometimes is bad, sometimes is good. It's just interesting. Also, like, I know the core plot points of what happens in solo leveling. But it's been, like, over a year since I read it. So I don't remember all the little details. So it's still, like, interesting. It's not, like, you know, perfect clarity. Thankfully. Don't know, just kind of a headcanon thing. I mean, I view them as different media, almost, right? It's not the same thing. It's going to have an incredibly similar plotline, because it's got the same name, but it's not the same thing. Different media. I don't even mean it in the sense of, like, you know, one's a game, one's a movie, one's a manga, one's an anime. Like, I view them as different IP, almost. Even though they are the same IP. Because of how much the significant changes need to happen to adapt a story. From, you know, paper to moving animation. I like the art style, though. It's not the same as it is in the, I mean, it literally can't be the same. The artist died. I like the art style. It doesn't seem quite, like, stereotypical anime all the time. It's a little bit different, and I like that. That's like the manga was cool as well, yeah. I remember when the artist died for the manga, there was like a genuine sense for some people of like, it's over. It can't continue because the artist was so integral. But like, it could, because it's still a story in its own right. I got one horn. It's good. Let's try and get that other nibble snuff claw, I think. Nibble. Give me your claw, Nibble. 3U's got some grind to it, huh? I always forget that 3U does have, like, Freedom Unite Light versions of grind. Levels of grind, sorry. There's actually substance to it. There's a decent amount. It's not just over and done really quickly. It takes a wee bit. One more claw. Please be kind, Nibble. So I could feel like I've actually made some damn progress. Because I've kind of just got little bits towards everything. And it's crushing my soul slightly. Because I'm just about to hit 3 hours of playing this game and I don't know if I've got a single upgrade other than 2 pieces of armor. That's monster for you though. 3 hours of playing and I got 2 bits of armor. That sounds extremely like Monster Hunter. Also, could one of these fucking Delics drop a big fang, please? It's meant to be like a 20-something%. I've killed so many of them. Why am I getting screwed on all the small monster drops? Big fan? A big fin. Sorry. Big fin. Headache, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Okay, 2's enough, yeah? Like, seriously. I've killed so many of these things. Please, for fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, 3U is, thoroughly set on fucking me at every possible avenue on this playthrough, I see. This might be a long one. This very well might be a long one. If this is how we're doing things. For small monster drops as well. And tails. Always tails. Don't forget the tails. Are they particularly happy with anyone right now, Mace? Fair enough. Very concerning that the two rather one-sided wars have started in the last 2 years. 2 years? 3 years. Court that goes over war crimes is in The Hague. Yep. That's what the I think that's why most people know the term The Hague. I think it's the only reason I know the term The Hague. Said Israel's being mean. I mean, no shit. Of course the US does. Gotta keep that military field economy going somehow. Thank you, Benephilos. You get to die now. You know the cost of interrupting me in this game. Hundreds of your siblings before you have died in this sense. In fact, you get to die just for being associated. Congratulations. Speaking of crimes. Generational trauma. Punishment, sorry. Though it causes trauma as well, so. I can do both. Know what the war's about. That region has been a political shit show for since ever. I don't think anyone can tell you what that war's about anymore, Mace. Other than the fact that literally everyone down there hates each other. It's been a shit show since before World War II. It's been a shit show since the fucking crusading times. Post a tweet that boils down to we won't respect the War Crimes Court verdict. Fail to make me think you're not doing war crimes, yeah. Oh. Russia proved people can get away with it. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Unfortunately. Hey, nice. This is taking a while to kill this guy. Honestly, with Greatsword. I thought it would be relatively alright, but I'm still going. And not necessarily strong. There we go. And then that missed. I really don't like the way Greatsword feels in this game, man. It just doesn't feel good. Even if the damage itself is fine. I get a juicy wake up here, that's nice. That'd be good. It's an annoyance to you because you've got hardcore religious people in your class. I can't imagine that conversation gets old quickly, yeah. And it becomes very cyclic very quickly as well. Doesn't go anywhere, it's just the same conversation over and over again. But with different points somehow every time. Hey, kitty go, kitty cats. Yep. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, you always seem to have people that are angry at you and your classmates. To be honest. And Nibble Slap Claw. So I do have all of them. Wonderful. That is high rank. Delightful. I'm free. No more Nibble Staff. For now, that weapon is done. This weapon is done. I need 1 Twisted Horn, Urigan Scoots, Mega Demon Drugs, and then 2 Lagiacrus Tails. Still. And then also the armor. Whatever I want to play. From Jordan again. I'm honestly gonna make Hammer. Just because it's got... No, I need to cut Lagiacrus' tail, so I can't do Hammer. Balls. Right, let's do a tail cut on Lagiacrus. Do the capture quest as well. Getting bombarded because you're not boycotting some company, or getting bombarded because you just want to be left alone. You just... Well, I just don't talk to people about it. Tends to be a pretty good way to deal with it, and just be like, I don't want to talk to you about it. I'm not informed enough to have a conversation. Although, to be fair, you're in school, so that doesn't really work. Not that it really works anywhere. I mean, is it snacking at this point, Jizzle? If it's the only meal you eat, the only piece of food you eat all day, is it snacking? Or is it just lots of small meals? Right, yeah. Fair enough. Each one is a snack, then you've had no meals today, is what you're saying. That's not how that works, Chisel. I'd probably say a wrap is a meal by itself. Especially if you got like a chunky wrap. It's a light meal, but it's a meal. Surely I'll get the desired item this run. I don't know what the tail percentage is, but it's probably only a 50% to be honest, so failing it 3 times in a row isn't even really that unreasonable. I need 2 of them as well, so it doesn't even matter if I get 1 this run. I still need to get the other one. %63%, yeah, there you go. Not terrible to fail 3 of them in a row. Statistically unlikely, but it's me, so tail cuts are my enemy, right? Class is divided into a clean 3 groups who are all at odds with one another, which is never a fun classroom dynamic. Really feel like your teacher should be doing something about that. But hey. Can't know more for about an hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give it a little bit. I honestly don't know how you haven't got sick of them. 1 or 2 I could do, absolutely. 5 raps? By the 4th one, I think I'd be so fucking done with raps already. Yeah, like, they're being good doesn't matter for the fact that you've, like, not had any flavor variety the entire day, right? It's just rap. There's a lot of flavor inside the rap, but it's just the same thing the whole time. Drive me insane. But then I'm particularly sensitive to that, I think. Sometimes I have nuggets a few days in a row and I'm like, I never want to see nuggets ever again. It'll just be like 3 days in a row. Like, I'm so sick of this shit. I could probably have them like every other day for near infinite time. I know, that's the same thing, but condensed jizzle. What you're doing is way worse in my mind. Instead of having it 3 days in a row, you've had it 3 days in 1 day. I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm ever going to understand you on this one. I am envious, though. Holy shit, it's a Legiacrus tail. They exist? There's the head break. Delightful. There's the something break. I have no idea what broke there. Made the noise though. Was it the back? It's the little hands? It's the hands. I'll be right back real quick. Hello. I'm back. Have a good one for the Nuggets. That's in a minute. That's in a few minutes time here. I got a laggy to deal with first. This boy needs to go down. Oh, boo. Nice. Right. Please limp for me. Terrible. Just directly hit by the damage. That might hit me because Kayamba just made it hit me. Thank you, Kayamba. Channeling some World Cat energy right there. Swimming the damage directly into my hunter. Very impressive of him. To so perfectly managed to emulate the World Cats. Seriously not injured, huh? Surprising. That's only been 10 minutes to be fair. Josh, how better? They're both They're both usually equally as annoying as each other, but in this specific instance, I'll give it to you, yeah. Fucking reload sword. God damn it, third gen. Kayamba always performs worse on Flooded Forest due to PTSD. Is Cha-Cha the same on Moga? Hey, there it is. A water weapon against the thundery underwater monster while raining? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Really unfortunate that this thing has an element vial, though. Honestly. A power vial would be a lot nicer right now. Very much, my dear. I appreciate it. Shot trap it underwater? Hell yeah, you can. It's great. Hello, Panzer, welcome. You said you were sneaking, how did I see you? Typically, if you're sneaking, it's a good idea to not talk. The speech gave you away. Imagine actually trying to sneak in somewhere and going, I'm sneaking. Wouldn't go very well. I need one more laggy tail. I can make that Mega Demon Drug right now. No, I can't actually, because I need to do Giganotes. We'll do another Duramboros though, first. Maybe get some more armor. gonna eat this before I do that. Get some energy back into me. Fill myself with glorious food. And then I shall destroy the hell out of Durabros. Progress has not been as good as I wanted it to be honest. Not sure if we're going to be done with low rank today now. I do still have 2.5 hours. Which is pretty reasonable. Let's have the laggy weapon, I'll go faster in the hunts. Definitely where great swords involved, yeah. Well, it depends on the grind of the bulbous one. Yes, it does. Hopefully not too bad, though. I basically only need common drops at this point. So it's purely on how much he wants to be a dick with the commons. Which could be horrible. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Man, this is good. Gunlance and Hammer already kind of pulling ahead, huh? Gunlance on 16. Hammer on 14. Switch Axe is going to be on 10. Lance and Greatsword on 8. So, like, double the bottom for Gunlance. For other weapons. Being abandoned. We do have a few Swaxes in a row here, though. This one and then one more, so that's going to put Swax up a good chunk. Coming from a lot of greatsword action, very true. And then no one loves Lance, so... Unfortunately for poor Lance, it does not get a lot of love. Especially since in 3U it's so good. So strong. Thank you, Komaro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Will be interesting to see what the next collector's challenge we do is. And if that affects weapon picking in the same way. This is hammer, longsword, charge blade, insect glaive, fuel blades. It could be all of. This charge blade, whenever it's available, is pretty popular. There we go. Good food. Thank you very much, my dear. Appreciate it. The grind continues. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm hoping we can at least get all of the low rank gear obtained. Even if we can't complete low rank. Which would, in this case, entail not being able to do Serious. That's fine. That's fine, in my mind. Obviously, not preferable, but... I feel like it's amazing how much low rank slowed down for me in 5-star. I got to 4-star so quickly. And then it slowed down a ton in 5-star. Just everything I had to farm kind of all converged at once. I should also look at my cats, because I'm probably done farming. Right about now. Really love that head break so I don't bounce anymore. It's a pretty big one. Bows. Please, Cerberus. I can't take it. I don't want to die. I need to get Might Seed somehow as well. Damn it. Because you use them for the attack up decos. Although it would give me the crit down again. That's probably not worth it. What if I could get speed sharpening? It's really good in this game. If I even have 5 slots on the Dragon Brass armor. That's a question in of itself. I think it did. I think that was one of the big benefits of going for it, was that it had 5 slots. Hey. Easy head break. Makes this fight a lot easier from now on, because I don't have to mess around with bouncing off his head. Also gotta remember to sharpen whenever I can, because it's actually good for me to do it at this point. Whoop. Here we go. One hit. Huh? One singular hit. Nice. Swag's Inversion is certainly a weapon that exists. It is so crap. I'm sorry, Swags lovers. It's so boring. And even more struggling from the epitome of the problem it always has, is just reload sword. Right? It has nothing interesting going for it in axe mode at all. And then even in sword mode, its attacks are up and down, or back and down. That's it. And explosion, I guess. It's just really, like, not interesting at all. It sort of feels like if second gen tried to make an interesting weapon. It would end up with switch axe. Hey Jay Newcomb, welcome. Swax was a great weapon for you as a noob. The weapon itself is really good. But it just feels like so nothing to play for me. Like there's nothing there, it's just reload, beat monster with sword, which is just up, down, up, down, up, down. Just, it feels mind-numbingly boring. It feels like second gen Lance, which is just like nothing else other than poke, 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 and block. Poke, 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 block, poke, poke, poke. That's all it has. Can be very good. It's very simple. We're about space control and proper dodge steps. Yeah, but all weapons have space control, right? Yum yum. That's not a Swax exclusive thing. Having to dodge with the steps certainly is something. That's for sure. Not every weapon has to do dodges with just like little step dodges. The discharges honestly feel so bad to use, I don't use them. But that's just that's not even a Swax problem, that's a free U problem. A lot of the hits that should feel like more big and more powerful in free U just don't. Game does not hit home strong feeling hits very well. Still love the hell out of it, but that is a big flaw of this game. Like this. Oh god, I even did it wrong. Huh? Let me just reload. And then give this another go. Doesn't really sell power, does it? That was fully charged, by the way. Feels a bit like, so I never use it. My biggest complaint about 3rd gen. Weapons do not sell their power. Which is a shame. Probably hits like a truck, but it doesn't feel like it, yeah. And the problem is, because I don't look stuff up, how the weapon feels like it hits is more important than how it actually hits. Because I don't want to look up every single goddamn motion value for every single attack, right? Welcome back, by the way. Basic and easy master, which virtually is a new, but you eventually crave more variety. Precisely. I think 5th gen Swax is... like, it's so crazy to think that this weapon goes from this in this game to Swax like it is in World. Which I think might be one of the most fun weapons in the entire frickin' franchise. It contests dual blades, for me, as being like one of the most fun weapons. Best gen for dual blades? 5th. Specifically World. So I remove frontal lobe, ZSD until the monster dies. I don't play it like that. If you don't play swags like that in that game, it's really fun. What the fuck can't do infinite damage to tick and rise, Mike? Wish Capcom would re-release the older titles with online for modern platforms. A lot of people do. It's becoming an increasingly common sentiment. Which means Capcom might pay attention to it. If they think it will actually sell. You always thought it was more complex? Yeah, it's just not in this game. They try and make it seem like this really complex weapon, but it's just not. Freedom remake would go crazy. Honestly, if they remake Freedom, I don't think I'd even play it. I honestly don't think I'd even play it. Unless they made some serious changes. ZSD spam in WoD is just unfun, yeah. It's not even Switch Axe. At that point, you're not playing Switch Axe, you're playing Zero Sum Discharge Axe. Right? It's the same problem that this has here. I'm not playing Switch Axe, I'm playing Reload Sword. You know, they can just put Yamasakami in another game, Mike. Can you not drag us all down with Freedom Unite and instead just get Yamasakami in a different game? Please. But all you want is one weapon. Think of the horror you're inflicting on the rest of us. 2 weapons? What's the other one? The Rusty Claymore? I mean, that's in 4U. Oh, it's only like a guild. No, it is just in 4U, right? Is it? I don't know. Wait, aren't both the weapons you want just in 4U? I think the Rusty Claymore might only be a guild's relic. Fucking whatever they're called skin, unfortunately. Was the conch in 4U? Or was it not? It might not have been. Weird floating balloon octopus with human teeth? Yeah, that guy. The conch was there? Yeah. Just play 4U, Mike. Don't drag the rest of us down by making them re-release Freedom Unite. People like me are going to get essentially forced to play it. Please. Please. Think of the innocents. Oh. Now, a remake, I'm fine with. Because a remake implies that they actually, like, do shit to the game to fix the problems that it's got. If they're just gonna port it, then, like, I'm not involved. I'm not interested. If they just port Freedom Unite to the Switch and then give it multiplayer, like, I'm never playing it. Fuck that, man. That game sucks. It just is not fun. Freedom Unite with skills, the 5th gen armor. They can make it just, like... Fourth gen. They don't have to make it like 5th gen. It'd make a lot more sense. You gotta be kidding me. Just 4th gen and give it like 4th gen movesets and stuff. And make the monsters better and whatnot. That's not really, like, that doesn't really sell me, to be honest, Chisholm. Anytime people talk about, like, just taking one of the older games and giving it World's graphics, I'm like, yeah, it could be cool, but, like, that's not the reason why World works, just because it's got good graphics, right? There's more to it than that. And I don't think World's gameplay would work on DOS. Because it would, like, completely remove the cruelty of the game. To be able to just gather resources that quickly. So I don't think you could do that. You like the old graphics? I do as well. The old graphics are sort of, like, timeless, in a way. The world is not going to be in, you know, 5 years. We're going to look at World in 5 years and be like, man, this game looks like shit. Hey, Baines! Thank you very much. The 20 months. Ludicrous amount of time. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're doing all that. Hope you're doing well. Agreed, Jay Nukem. The limit is arbitrary and I don't know why it exists. It is very silly. Okay, so from Duramboros, I need 1 shell, 1 hard plate. I need 1 shell and 5 hard plates, that's it. And the ruggy thing, and I'm done. Why save old sets you're not going to use anymore in front of the newer ones that you make? Because it's nice to have a progression saved so you can see like how you improved your sets, so you can see what sets you had at what point in the game and all that sort of stuff, right? Something I did with my first playthrough of World is I registered all of the like sets that I built that I kept for a while. So I had like early low rank, mid low rank, late low rank, and stuff like that. And you can see exactly how my armor changed as I went through the game. And it's just really nice to look back at sometimes and be like, oh, this is how I did this. That's kind of cool. Oh, I chose to stop at this point, huh? Oh yeah, 2 more swacks from Summers. How's free? It's going well, thank you. Okay. How are you? Welcome. I'm getting kind of screwed by RNG, but that's just my life at this point. How many redeems left? 16! It's actually gone down by 3 today so far. Thanks, Mike. I never make any progress on it. Mace, go away! 10 of the fucking list is you. Stop it. Well, there we go. I've done nothing today. I've actively gained requests. Cool. Delightful. This is why I put the point cost up. And then I put the point cost down because people were being relatively reasonable. I see now I should have kept the point cost up. $1 million, that's actually what the 1 million does. It allows you to redeem a weapon. Jessel's gonna get fucked real hard when he gets there. Question mark, question mark, question mark, weapon press. What you don't know is that my uncle works at Capcom. And it's not just a weapon request. My brain really wants to say it's an M&S weapon request. It adds a new weapon to Monster Hunter. Dun dun dun. Spoilers. Sorry. In fairness, had you not said it exactly the way I did, you probably wouldn't have. I honestly was just so happy that I managed to, in 6 hours of my life, finally have less requests at the end of the, like, towards the end of the stream than I did at the start of the stream. Yeah, that's why I said it. Marks and Spencer's. It's a store. But that's their advert. One of their things is like, this isn't just, you know, food. It's M&S food. Wait, is the... Really? I did not know that, Mike. Poor Ruggy. I have to save up and request Old Horn. How Old Horn are we talking? And 10. We'll take Jonah World. I just play Horn in World. As long as the challenge run allows it, I just play Horn in World. I like it in that game. the only game I like it in. Delicious. Right, I just need to pop to the loo real quick. I'll be right back a second. Hello. Christ, it's cold out there. Right. Let's do it. I got one more. Let's cut off Lagiacrus's tail for hopefully the final time. Also get that mouse off that goddamn screen. Put it down here. There we go. Actually, open this. And then open this. Can delete that one now. And delete that one as well. Well, hey! Oh, I can just delete this post-it note. Cold good for you, isn't it? Yeah. But it shouldn't be, like, fucking 5 degrees cold inside my house. Chisel. There's a difference between cold good and it's so cold inside my house. When I'm wearing a t-shirt. And not like a hoodie. It's fine if I had a hoodie on, it's like. Not when I have an incredibly thin t-shirt on. That's not nice. Where was your room? Your room is on minimum heating level because it's broken? Oh no. Bag, it's a Gucci bag, motherfuckers. I can't fit anything in it. Sounds about right to me, Mace, yep. You're sitting there with double socks, pants, and a jacket. Pants? I assume you mean in the American sense. I would hope you have pants on. It's very strange if you're just sitting there in your underwear. Oh! God. Hello. That might be why you're so cold. You got 2 pairs of socks on, a jacket, and no trousers. What is the not American sense of pants? Your underwear. Nice. Decided to take the word we used for like your boxers, potentially, or your briefs, I think is what they call them, and change it into the word that you use for the other one. The full thing instead. Briefs are a type of pant, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said box. Pantaloons. Oh, I hate that word for some reason. I don't know why. It sounds so dumb. I know, Mace. That's the 3rd time you've typed it. Usually what one would do if they're having a continuous headache is to, you know, have some headache tablets, if you have any, ibuprofen, something like that. And then stop the continuous source of sound and visuals into your eyes and ears. Put some darkness on. Hide under the covers for a little bit, you know? Instead of staying on a sound of source and... yeah, put some darkness on, just... I mean, if you always have the lights on, and you finally turn the lights off, don't you just turn the darkness on, really? If you turn the sun off, you turn the darkness on. We also all now have bigger problems, but... not relevant. Can you turn on the default? I mean... is the default darkness? Considering we do have the sun. I mean, I guess the sun burns out. So darkness is the default in the infinite space existence. The tablet part, you're scared of the dark. Then just close your eyes. It's not the same thing, is it? That is a glorified light bulb? I mean, it kind of is. The way that we use it. We can't turn it on and off, but we quite commonly just go, get the fuck away right now. And then, like, close curtains or whatever. Big light bulb. Except it doesn't work when you want it to, half the time. And then sometimes it does work when you don't want it to. Grab a tablet, scuttle into bed. Watch stream till you maybe fall asleep. Yeah, see, it's the watch and stream bit that's also a problem, Ace. If you have a headache, you need to, like, not... Usually you need to kind of cut back on the old eyes and ears sensory information. Relatively low sound on the lowest brightness. That's good at least. Fair enough. Then. Also, if you go to bed, you'll be asleep in moments, so that won't matter. Hey, nice tail cut. I swear to fucking god, man. 67%. 62%, sorry, I think N10 said. That's my 5th one and my 4th scale. I am not finishing low rank today because of RNG. And it's not even like bad RNG, it's really common shit. It just shouldn't be happening. How would I know that you'll fall asleep relatively quickly? Because you always wake up and then say, whoops, I fell asleep. That's how I know. I don't know you. Conversely, kind sir, I think I do. Sometimes better than you know yourself, face. Nearly 2 years together will do that. Better? How? Because I can tell you why you feel away before you can sometimes. It's happened quite often where I'm like, you're overstimulated, then like 20 minutes later you're like, yeah, I'm overstimulated. Dump everything about you in this chat, yeah. Thankfully I don't, and I don't want to know. Don't use the Konami code to wipe your butt. Whatever the Konami, it's not necessarily the Konami code, I don't think. I can't remember what the Konami code is. Is that the one that was used in Tunic? Was that Konami code? This food suddenly looks a lot less appetizing. Wait, Summers, are you eating it? It's not unreasonable to eat at 9:30 at night, to be fair. I thought it was later. How so? Because they were thinking about you wiping your butt, mates? So, the visual image of poop does not necessarily conduct a interest in eating food. Especially if the food happens to be brown. Did I get the tail? I mean, I cut it off. I didn't get it, but I cut it off. Does that count? I wish it did. I could still get it from capturing. All good food is brown. Nuggets are golden. Base. Usually. Deep fried stuff is usually also golden. A shade of brown? I mean, isn't like everything a shade of brown? Yeah. Sausage is actually brown. Shit, no, never mind. Ice cream can be brown, but typically white. Sausage is shit anyway. Mike's trying to start a fight. Fucking get him. It makes me sad that the only reason you know what golden brown is in a quote that says fry until golden brown, Mace. I'll give you breakfast sausage and that's it. Oh my, Mike. Will you now? So forward. Mace, you eat like 2 foods. You don't get to say food is shit. I'm sorry. You eat fried and fried. That's it. I guess you eat fried and pizza, technically. Is it real? Nope. You've eaten 3 foods in this one day? How many of them were fried? What do you mean 0.5? You can't have 0.5 of fried. That's not how that works. That's fried, Mace. It gets deep fried, it's fried. Get the witch. Summers, Gunlance. Oh my god, will I ever end this run? This run, retroactively, not retroactively, it's still ongoing, but I have realized is actually particularly harsh on me. Because, I quite like playing light weapons. I do not know what that is. I feel like I've heard that before, though. Panzerotti. Although, for some reason, I want to say it's alcohol. Oh, a calzone, Mike. to use the more, perhaps famous name for it. A folded pizza. Like that? Or something else? A calzone isn't necessarily a folded pizza either, but like... for the sake of ease, right? I have a mite seed. Yeah, but bigger. Sounds fine to me. Sounds pretty good. In my mind. Can be baked or fried. I recommend baked before fried. Okay, you lost me. I'm gonna be honest. You lost me, I'm sorry. I was in until you said fried and now I'm out. Can be fried. See, my experience with stuff when people say this can be fried typically just tends to mean that they fry it. Unfortunately, if they have access to a fryer, and it can be, it will be. Better baked? Good. Sorry, my nose is cold. I'm trying to warm it. Got a cold nose as well. Yeah. Dink our heater up. Come on. It's out of arm's reach. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I've ever eaten anything out of an air fryer. Cold nose mean your house must be really cold. We literally do not use the heating in this house. Oh, do they have one? Oh. What do I mean, do they have one? Fucking kitchen implement they don't have? A lot healthier in an air fryer. Yeah, I feel like if I was ever going to eat anything fried, I would probably want to eat it out of an air fryer, to be honest. Because deep fat fryers, to my knowledge, are like more expensive and also way less healthy. I don't know what stromboli is either. Yeah, it's not for me, Mace. It's not tasty for me. No, cheeses, I'm out. Bye. Not cheese, but cheese is plural. Done. I don't like everything just being, like, covered in crispy, fat-flavored stuff. It's not nice. It's really not nice. Like fish and chips, UK, like, common. You know, everyone knows fish and chips. Whatever. I literally do not get fish, despite the fact I quite like fish, from the fish and chip shop. Because it's so fucking horrible and greasy when it's deep fried like that. It just completely ruins the, like, nice cleanness of fish that flavor normally has. Ugh. Ugh. This is air fried, yeah. I gotta try some air fried stuff at some point. Also, I feel like it's pretty ideal for someone who doesn't like cooking like me and is relatively lazy, because to my understanding, it's a lot easier to just air fry something than it is to, like, normally cook it. You literally spray some oil and wait, yeah. Now that's cooking I can get behind. Never, Mace, because you don't like food. We both like nuggets. We both like pizza. Love food? Do you? Or do you love fat? Because it feels like you kind of just love fat, not food. I have a name? It's more bread than cheese, plus whatever you want in it. Like steak, because it's all rolled up. I don't really get the, like, roll-upping thing. To be honest, fat's in food. But I feel like all the foods that you like, Mace, are just really fatty. Added grease? Yeah, exactly. Maybe not nuggets. Nuggets doesn't really have that much. But then everyone likes nuggets because they're nuggets. I got dead here, unfortunately, because you can't break out of grapples in. Wait, did I? I actually broke out. Nice. He probably has to look up the translation, Mike, more appropriately. Because he only knows the Dutch name for stuff. Mace? Fried rice has added fat. You are adding fat to rice. It's not fried in fat? No, but it's got like... It's... It's still, like, making it worse than it otherwise is, though, right? It's pan-fried? I mean, that still means it's, like, fried in oil or something, right? It doesn't just get put in a pan. Probably MSG as well, if I had to guess. It's not soaked in it. I mean, it's rice, so, like, it kind of is, even if you put only a little bit in there, right? MSG is good. Not for you, it's not. It might taste nice. MSG is a food, like, flavoring thing that's used in a lot of Asian fried stuff. It's just, like, horrendous for you, but it tastes really good. Didn't they debunk that? Isn't it, like, actively known to cause, like, way higher rates of heart attacks than just sugar? Salt, sorry. Spaghetti, though, Mace, I will give you. Spaghetti's good. I don't like lasagna. Cheese. I mean, safe does not equate to healthy. The FDA says that Kinder, whatever they're fucking called, would kill you, so maybe let's not trust the FDA. What skills does Rhinopolis have a give? Heavy artillery. No, not heavy artillery, sorry. Artillery. 10 points, so you get the first level of it. Snow and mud negate, and... Okay, cool. And... what's the other one that it had? I can't remember. Oh, Knockout King. Currently, I have no skills at all. Because, like, my armor's mixed. I can say you only like fat or don't like food. I mean, you eat very little, Mace. You gotta agree with me there. And a lot of the stuff you have isn't necessarily, like, overly healthy. Game without charge blade, that's a funky combo. Yep, sure is. I mean, unique dishes, yes. Variety. I don't blame you for it, but... You are predisposed to not liking a lot of things due to autism, and also to, like, latching on to 5 foods and only eating them for the rest of your life. As someone who overindulges, there is a difference between loving food and loving to eat. As someone who also likes to eat, but I wouldn't say I love food, I feel like it's disingenuous to say that I like food. Whereas really I just like the action of shoving my mouth full of food. What's the difference? Loving food would be more celebrating food, enjoying dishes, variety. Appreciating different cultures using different things in different bits of food. Enjoying a variety of spices and herbs and stuff. As opposed to enjoying the process of just putting the food in your mouth. Right? That's it. That's called being a foodie? Yeah, that's what loving food is. Being a foodie. As someone who actively comfort eats, and it's the reason why I'm fat, I don't know if I would say I love food because of it, right? I just like the process of eating because it brings me comfort. You're stressy? That is comfort eating. If you're stressed and then you eat, it's to bring you comfort. Liking to eat draws joy from the consumption of food. The food itself is secondary, yeah. Spice hole is a beautiful term. It's really good. Snacking anything you can find in your house is like a liking to eat situation rather than a liking of food situation, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Trying to eat less because you were gaining some pounds, you think it's working so far? Nice. I'm always trying to sort my weight at some point and it never works because food is comfortable. Eating reduces cortisol in the stress body, and cortisol in the body, and cortisol is your stress hormone. Yeah. There's a difference between, like, eating, like, being something that reduces stress and comfort eating, though, right? Oh yeah, my web requests are higher than they were before. I should do a Durambros. Get some more of the armor. Wait, didn't I build another bit of the armor and I just haven't equipped it? Oh wait, no, I did equip it. It's the legs. It's just hard to tell because the chest piece and the waist piece of the Renephilis armor is so freaking overwhelming. Thank you for weapon request, Spike. I can't just ignore it. Unfortunately. You want to know something horrifying, Mike? I don't think I've ever had hot sauce in my life. I don't think I've ever consumed hot sauce. What? I don't like spicy or warm. Because presumably hot sauce is warm. Because it's called hot sauce. When people eat spicy, they get, like, enjoyment from it. What happens to me is you give me, like, a drop of spicy, and my body just goes, you know what this is a good time for? Crying! And that's not great in the middle of a meal. Typically. Stuff like hot sauce and jalapenos are sweets to you? That's the worst. Yeah, stuff like that, Mike, it would be enough to genuinely drive my body to tears. And, like, my throat would, like, close up and stuff. Not all the way, obviously, but it would get, like, tighter. My body does not do spice. It just does not do it. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Elefish. Welcome. Hitting negative 15 Celsius. Ouch. Because of that, you've encountered the cat that left for months, suddenly came back meowing. I'm surprised if it's negative 15 degrees that it's doing alright. If it is, I hope it is. Hello, Orpheus. Oh, shoot. DS version? Yes, I am on Citra. But I am on the DS version of the game. It's how I own it, so gotta play it the way I own it. Hey, Crazy Foe. You like spicy food, but you tried Thai spicy food, and that made you sit there and question your life decisions. Yeah, the general just Asian spicy does not fuck around. That's unfortunate. Maybe you go to Mission Barbecue. What is a Mission Barbecue? You literally ask to give it your hottest, make me regret it. You take it and douse your red and set sauce. I assume a restaurant. Weird name for a restaurant. It's a good place to get ribs and whatnot. Cool. I feel like if I tried Thai food, I would probably die. If it was spicy Thai food. it would probably actually just be over for me. If mild spice could make me, like, sweat and cry and throat constrict. Oh, take the fuck. As someone who has sad Typhoon, you've seen the gates of heaven before. Typhoon Indian food spice is just a different level of spice. Yeah, Indian gets quite hot as well. To say the least. Tried it once because you lost a bet with your stepmother and she made sure to cook you up the spiciest thing she's ever made. Oh no. When wasabi goes down the wrong way. I sniffed wasabi once. That was enough. That was enough. Yes, that's what I said, Mace. I snorted it. Precisely the wordage I used in that situation. Took a glob of wasabi and just shoved it right up me nostril. Spice enjoyers like spicy stuff, not because they have high tolerance, because they like when the spice adds flavor. They should shed a waterfall full of tears. The problem for me is that, like, it never adds flavor. It always just adds hot. Please stop, I'm getting hungry. It starts adding flavor when your tolerance increases. I can't increase my tolerance though, because it's so low. There's mild spice. Okay, look, I don't think I can explain to you adequately. If I buy like black pepper in the wrong way, I start to cry. There is not, like, tolerance. There is nothing there. Missing out on jalapenos in your meals. Peppers ick me out anyway, to be honest. So that's really not a loss on my end. I don't like peppers. Peppers have icky texture. Why is it snowing for everyone again? What is this bullshit? I can't really step by step from anywhere, but that's where I start, right? Unable to eat black pepper. If there's a particularly spicy peppercorn. It comfort me to know it's not snowing there. A little bit, Mace, yeah. That monster's head is its tail and its tail's its head. Yes. It does technically have a head and a tail, but it is symmetrical. And its weaknesses flip when it's enraged. So normally you can pierce its head, but not its tail. When it's enraged, you can pierce its tail, but not its head. Still no so there. Sad, it's been 7 years. Jeez, that's it. That's a long time. Yeah, I didn't get any. Damn it. I really just can't get anything. I cannot get any drop that I want today, huh? Without having to fucking fight tooth and nail for it. I was just about to do one, actually. Yum yum. You predicted me. I was just thinking, like, thinking of drops that keep fucking me. Let's do a look high, Chris. Get the greatsword upgraded so that I can basically never use it. There's so many requests from 55 minutes ago. You'll request it, no worries. At least someone will. Because it looks so nice. One's for eating, one's for, what, Mike? Oh, you mean Giganox? One's for pooping, yeah. I mean... Does he do it in G rank? I can't remember. No, he just lays them on his own back. In G. Which is kind of messed up, but hey. Hiya, Laggy. Well, guess can't do nothing much today. The water in your house is completely frozen. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great as far as things go. Just got out of the way that time. How cold is it, man, that all the water in your house is frozen? Minus 15, you said? Is that a reasonable point for that to start happening? Didn't you have, like, good insulation if you're in an area where temperature gets that cold? Drip waters from the faucets. Oh, what, to keep it flowing? Where you live, cold temperatures don't usually get that far. Ah, okay. The old climate change. Fucking us all over again, eh? Winters are colder, summers are hotter. Also, winters are weirder, more appropriately. Wait, aren't you in Germany, Enton? Where are you in Germany that you haven't got snow in 7 years? I feel like Germany got a shitload of snow recently. In Stuttgart? I would have thought you actually got a decent amount there. Not a single snowflake in sight? Damn. I'm not sure what's NL. Or the Netherlands. For some reason, I'm not used to people shortening it that way. Man. It's Province Northern Lyle lives in, yeah. So in Texas were legit a death sentence 2 years ago. You guys in America realize it's 2024, right? Like, the modern world kind of conquered snow and cold temperatures. People live in Antarctica. What's going on? It's some snow when you got out of work. Wet snow? What do you mean by wet snow? Sleet? Like it's kind of like rain, but it's also sort of snowy. They do, yeah? Yeah, people live in Antarctica. They live in like bunkers underground. And they basically always wear like full clothes, even when they go to sleep. Snow that melts on impact with the ground. Well, that just means the ground's not cold enough for it to settle, right? Hey! Oh god, I'm so sorry. Louis Philippe? Thank you. Follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. They're above ground, technically? Oh, really? Oh my god. It's a mix. Fair enough. Also, got my tail. Sometimes the snow ain't snow enough. It's never snow enough, Mace. Let me tell you. Oh, we were meant to potentially have more next week in the UK, actually. In various areas. Probably won't happen. At least not for me. Northerners will get it. I mean, some of the researchers do live there, right? For like long times. So, I still think it counts. Like, they live there. I wonder if they're limited to how long they can actually be there for, maybe. Imagine putting your mailing address in Antarctica. This is where I live. Amazon? They'll still manage to park their fucking van right in the way. Has no permanent human element. There are permanent human settlements. Okay. Aww. I've been lied to. By the Antarctican dude on my YouTube shorts. I feel like we need to change that. Permanent human habitation. I mean, this laggy's only been 10 minutes, mate. But in terms of laggy as a whole, yeah, we've been doing a shitload of them. Because despite the fact I need 2 tails, it took me 6 Lagiacrus to get 2 tails. On a 67% tail chance. 62%? I can't remember what it was. I am still, at the end of the day, me, which means I still have my luck. Which is a bad. Also using switch hacks for it again, which I was doing earlier, so that might be contributing to your feeling like we're doing this Lagiacrus for a very long time. When I hear about your unfathomable luck, how about a free you Greatsword Collector's Challenge? Why do the Greatsword one when there's already a, when there's already a Dual Blade one in there, Chisel? That I'm looking forward to so much. Without any ice, Antarctica would emerge as a giant peninsula and an archipelago of mountainous islands known as Lesser Antarctica, and a single large landmass about the size of Australia known as Great Antarctica. It's 2 things? I've been had. I guess archipelago is lots of things, technically, but hey. Neat. Second Fort Gunlance might be it. It's alright, Chisel, because you can't enter Collector's Challenges into the thing anymore, so you can't hurt me. With this, you can't hurt me. Specifically small? Yeah, archipelagos have to be. I banned them? Yes! Because I've got 10 of them, and I estimate it to take 5 years of my lifespan, Chisel. So no more are allowed. Considering just those 10 challenge runs are going to take 5 years of my life. I think it's pretty reasonable to say that we can't put any more in. What stones are high rank? And I have exactly the shell shockers and the Legiocris claws I need, which is nice. So, 1 Twisted Horn, some Uragan Scoots, and a Mega Demon Drone. Also Duramboros. One shell. One shell, one must play. Okay. No, I got it. I got it, Yum Yum. I got it. The Legiocris is done for now. Thankfully. Man, that Crimson joke. Can't ban you, Crimmy. You gotta watch Thingy first. The Sentinels Aegis Rim thing. You better be a good boy. Good girl, Crimmy. Enjoy, comrade. And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look at damn thick. I am gonna lose a little bit of thickness at some point. I'm starting the next game tomorrow, correct? Thumper. Whatever the hell that is. I only know one thing about it. And I know it from the achievements. And it's that I'm pretty sure it only has 9 levels. Now, I don't know what that entails. I don't know how long a level is. But I think it only has 9 levels. Which is kind of not that many. Did some research on that on your own. Seems like a relatively short game. What's the, like, how long does it take? Estimation? To complete? Is it like 6 hours? How long to beat? Yeah, that's the one. 10 to 12 hours, so potentially 2 streams. Although it is rhythm game, which is not necessarily a an area with which I am particularly acquainted. 13 Sentinels is next after Thumper? I believe so, yeah. It's skill-based, don't know if it's a good thing. Yeah, who the fuck knows, Chisel? We'll find out. What was 13 Sentinels again? Weird JRPG slash tactics slash real-time strategy game or something? I remember you described it to me before and it was just like, I can't describe this in a way that's logical. Basically. My game literacy is pretty high, so that's about the only thing I've got going for me, Chisel. I do have pretty good game literacy, typically. About 40 to 45 hours, which is, for my say, 8 streams. That's not too bad. Fuck is game literacy? Basically your ability, having never played a game before, to pick it up and grasp mechanics and get into it pretty quickly, just because you've played lots of games in your life in general. I commit tax evasion. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Fun fact, I cannot commit tax evasion because I don't earn enough money to pay tax. We are not in the same boat. I paid tax legally. True, I guess. Yeesh, that kinda hurts, yeah. It's funny though. Whenever I eventually move to Sweden, I will earn enough money a year at that point to pay tax. I can contribute. Be a real boy. An RTS visual novel mystery game. I'll try not one. If this one has an early ending, I'll try not to end this one early for you. Poor Crimson. Has a really good story, you promise. I trust you. Graphics look real, not gonna lie. In this game, the graphics in this game are really nice. They're really nice. Considering it was on the Wii U and the 3DS, it's pretty damn good. What game are we talking about? 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It is the game after Thumper, which is the next game that will be played tomorrow. The next Monday game. It's the second one that Crimmy redeemed. To make me suffer through. You have it on the 3DS, and you've been playing Generations since it's been out. Generations is the game that takes since it came out for you to finish it. Brought World last week? Oh yeah? Been have a fun time with it? Or is it not your cup of tea? If you not had a chance to play it yet. You missed your 3DS. Half of the controls are broken. Aww. That sucks. It's a pain in the butt to get one now as well, right? Unfortunately. great. You kind of love it. It's sad, though, to have to farm all the stuff again. If you are the person who likes committing to a save file, starting a new monster game is always rough. It made me suffer through the first one. You didn't, though. But it is definitely outside of my comfort zone, Crimmy. I think we can all accept that little nugget as truth. Me playing JRPGs is not a area in which I am well versed, shall we say? Even a Fire Emblem, which I willingly put upon myself, if I recall. I was, it's true. To be fair, you set the bar really fucking high though, Crimson. I hope you realize that. Because you chose a game that was actually made with love. The bar for what? RPGs in general, or that game. Games that you have recommended to me. You set the bar high. I expect great things from you, Crimson. My dear, what's the temperature? Yeah, out. Outside. Okay, thanks. My wrist was hurting this morning. Oh yeah. "13 Sentinels is decently fun so far. I mean, the RTS aspect of it, I'm not gonna lie, interests me a lot." You said a lot of praise. Googling it real quick. Nice. It's a game with a slow start. I mean, isn't that just JRPGs kind of in general? They're kind of known for that, aren't they? Fair? Yeah, okay, cool. That was my impression of them, so I'm glad it was correct. Temperature change. Let me in. Make it fall over. How long has that controller lasted me so far? I think... I can't remember when I got it. But I think I maybe got it around halfway through last year. And it's still going strong and I haven't had a single problem with it. I can't remember if I ordered another one or not. I think I intended to order another one. I don't think I ever did. So, like, fantastically. Considering the amount I use it. Like 3 times I would. Honestly, Chisel, it's already been worth it. It's already been so worth it. Instead of the normal crappy Xbox controllers, which I had to get a new one of like every 3 months. This one costs like £5 more, so it's like 30 quid instead of 25 quid. And it's lasted twice the time. It's incredibly cost efficient. And it still shows no visual problems. Not having any stick drift, buttons aren't sticking at all. Was it called again? I can never remember. The sticks have a hall monitor effect, I think it is. Hall monitor? I don't remember. It was hall something. GameSir, that's it. GameSir G something? GameSir G7. Hall effect or something? Yeah. It uses magnets. Because magnets are cool. Sir or Sir? Sir like male, not Sir as in gender neutral middle age. That's the one, Chisel. It is G7 SE, though. Just randomly, as well. Also, still just feels nice. To be honest. It's still got the grippy on the back of the controller, which helps me not drop it as much. Good controller. Would recommend. Also, it came with a month free Xbox Game Pass. Which is fucking wild. And a sticker, true. When I buy another one, do you reckon it will come with another sticker? You're gonna have so many stickers. Yeah. What kind of sticker? I think it was just the company's logo. Yeah, it was. Hey, good job, Cha-Cha. Good job. I got 2 moss plates. I think that means I just need shells now. But I can't remember. I think I just need shells. Definitely don't need any more moss plates. Now. So 2 shells is pretty damn good from this quest. I nearly got me full armor set. You're not too much a fan of the Xbox pad layout though? That's fair. I wish if they had a PlayStation version, which also had like the whole monitor effect thing, I would absolutely use it over the Xbox One. But I can't use a basic Xbox PlayStation controller because it just commits die on me, which does not work with the amount I use them, right? I need them alive. Alive and a kicking. many pop-ups? There we go. I'm one Duramboros shell short, I think. Unfortunately. Yup. One shell short. Cool. Look at that. 126 defense. I got so much more. I mean, no armor's gonna look chunky compared to the Renephilos armor, but this armor is chunky, I promise you. It's just the Renephilos armor is so overpoweringly fat that everything else looks small in regard. Renephilos isn't chunky, it's oh lord he coming. It can't be compared, it's not fair. Right, Mike with Gunlance. I have a Falco there with Hammer. Be the next one. PS layout controllers, they have some kind of low end, yeah. I don't think they do a fancy one, unfortunately. Let's get that Twisted Horn. Let's do the Diablos. Looks good. You should definitely ask Teeny like that on a date. With my stomach like this? That's just called life, Eugene. Ugh. At least you can store the flowers in there. Can't buy any flowers because we don't know where to put them, unfortunately. Hey, there's something I'll enjoy about Switch again. I can actually buy you flowers. I haven't been able to do that for years because we don't have anywhere to put them. About them just like dying immediately. I happen to have a Dual Shock laying around in your near surroundings. I have a corpse in here. Oh no, I think we threw all the corpses away. No, I don't, Chisel. Oh yeah, because they work for you. Yes. Just don't work at all for me. Because I'm cursed as fuck. Keeny's looking for one. I mean, we don't need them anymore, so if you want, you can just take them apart for the full sake of the fun of it. Yeah. What are you doing? Well, that works. Yeah. Right, here you go, Chisel. Let me just make sure I can see my own camera. I assume this is what you wanted, size comparison-wise. Very similar. Gift you potted flowers so you can take care of them and they won't die in like 4 days. You underestimate her power. I've never seen anyone kill so many bin plants before. I'll put that back on the paper. Thank you. You have to cactus, those bitches don't die. As someone who has had cacti before, yes, they do. Shocked for a second, but you realize the cab's mirrored, yeah. Yeah, I killed my cacti by overwatering it. Also because I thought I was really smart. And I was like, it only rains twice and they get shitloads of rain. So I just filled up like the entire fucking thing with water. I wasn't considering the fact that my cactus weren't fucking taller than a human being. Controller's like $60 to you, didn't you say sorry, like 30? When I got the one I got, I think it was 35 quid. Which would be like $50 dues. Just washed away in the desert. Yeah, I didn't consider that bit. I just considered that it only rains like twice a year. Bit. Not the fact that my water's just gonna sit there and like not evaporate. Oh god, good block. They have two PlayStation-like controllers with joysticks on the bottom, but I assume for copyright reasons it's still ABXY. Oh. That's annoying. Are they hall monitor or are they just... Does it say like hall monitor or hall effect or something like that for the joysticks? Go to sleep then, Mace. It's late enough. Late at night. You're already tired. You already didn't feel well. Is that the magnets? Yeah. It feels so fancy and high tech that my controller has magnets in it. Oh, like, yeah, let me be my bougie controller. It's got magnets. But the stream, there's only like 20 minutes left, mate. Don't worry about it. What are you gonna miss? Me killing a Diablos and then, I don't know, like a fucking Duramaros or something? For the billionth time, yeah. In a game that you yourself have said doesn't really hold your interest anyway. Oh no. I've already got you an anniversary. It's got lights in it. What did you say to me earlier about not buying things that we don't need? You did your first multi-Aragami? Doesn't seem as bad as the first game. Good. Good. What am I? Because usually I'm the voice of reason. It was a jellyfish. It looked cool. It was an animal. Not see-through plastic. No. It wasn't a living jellyfish. Nor was it a dead jellyfish. It was a picture of chisel. It was a picture of a jellyfish. It just looked really cool. I'm gonna buy a Portuguese man of war so I can live out my Bond villain dreams. Just print one, but then we don't get the frame that it comes in. Is there an E in tattooed? I don't know. That looks wrong. Tattoo equals a lot of money, that's true. Tatted, no, because that's slang. And then it's a derogatory, but that's just not true. Without the friend discount. That does look really cool, actually. That controller. I never know who those controllers are for. It's like the person holding it doesn't really see the lights that often, probably, right? Nice one. Good job. That heal, I'm surprised I got away with. But hey, that's what you get for the good job, I guess. Diablos. I really need to break its other horn fully. As I felt like it's getting quite low at this point with how quickly it's enraging. The Hall effect is the production of a potential difference along an electrical current conductor. It's transverse to an electrical current in the conductor. And applied to an applied magnetic field perpendicular to the current. All this is directions. Are they just telling me how to find the electrical current? Like, what? It doesn't mean anything. Only. I mean, considering what you're paying for is ink chisel, it's actually relatively cheap. Ink and, like, you know, a tattoo takes hours upon hours upon hours, so you're paying for labor there as well. Say a tattoo takes 3 hours, which is probably kind of on the light end, I think. Like, that's underselling it. 3 hours of labor can put you back like £150 easily for the amount of training and shit that people have to do for tattooing. Then you've also got like the inks on top. They need to pay for their rent, all that shit, right? It is expensive, but that much for a tattoo is actually really good. There's more frivolous things you could spend your money on, Chisel. Like spending about 30 euros to get a bottle of fizzy drink shipped from Germany to the UK to get a random dude to drink it. What's a company expense? It's for the memes, so it's totally worth it. Sentimental value? Fuck that. Memes. What if you have sentimental value towards the meme, though, Chisel? Therein an issue arises. What if Teeny was just getting a giant meme tattooed on them? Fuck that for the meme, all for the meme. Okay. I understand. Company expense. Oh, true. Funded by Spetsy. Chisel the sleeper agent for Spetsy. Although we've caused him to get stuck because he's still here. He hasn't left to try and convert someone else to Spetsy's ways. Or maybe it's because he's failed. He can't move on until he's succeeded. It's part of the greater plan. The greater good. Yeah, it's expensive. There's a twisted horn. Oh, look, there's another twisted horn. All according to Keikoku. I don't even need to read that to know what that says. I assume that's what that says. I like that that last one has got a little box drawn around it. They drew the symbol and then they put it into a box. Keep the symbol safe. I was gonna say that's a low rank weapon, but no, I can act till Fin plus. Going around opening your jacket inside is perfectly cold Betsy muscles. Literally how I teach you shadow taught. Taught the 6-year-olds how to read. Wait, really? What? How the hell are they called? Don't worry about it, Mace. Some questions in life are not worth knowing the answers to. I think that might be one of them. Showing them logos and store names they recognize on site rather than... Ah, clever. Spetso? That's Chisel's knockoff brand. Spetso. It's not quite Spetsy because it's too expensive. That is 12 hours. Just, and I'm not banning him. For Mesomix instead of Spetsy. That is me done for today. That's a long boy stream. Finished. Oof. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back with a shorter stream tomorrow, where I will play whatever the fuck Thumper is. You can see when and what I play on other days on that link there. More for you. Free you? I'm playing Free You. Will be on Friday. There's the Discord server. If you are interested in any pings, announcements, any poll stuff, any of that stuff, it's Discord. And then the YouTube, if you want the VODs. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to. Till I speak to you next time. Have a good one. Hello.